Kellem Vors Mercy, Honorable Mortarch Skyer. My neighbor is a lovely couple in the prime of their lives. Were found dead in their house yesterday, a burglary gone wrong by the looks of it. They leave behind a young girl and no money for a burial. The odor is already potent, and they'll be thrown in a Chiontar shortly. I'm sure you get many a letter like mine, so I'm sorry to add to your burden. But could you see it in your heart to perform rites for this poor couple? The neighborhood has scraped together some coppers for the cost, but I confess it isn't much. May the Lord of the Dead grant them peace, Beldina Bone
Lily,
Knuckles.
my sweet girl.
Shush, honey. The Mortark is here.
Do not stem your cries. Sob, roar, scream. Do what you must in the tangles of grief. I will leave you for now, but I shall not be far. Death's blessings upon you.
Right tool will do the trick.
Mortuary. Mortuary cellar. Records of the deceased. A seemingly endless list of names and causes of death are written in a delicate cursive. This details a recent entry. Deceased Duke Belin Stelmane, human female, brown hair, slight build. Cause of death blood loss, 36 stab wounds. Position of cut suggests deliberate placement, right hand removed from body post mortem. Blood sample reactive to crawler mucus. Deceased was paralyzed when murder took place. Burial on hold until Flaming Fist investigation is complete. So Duke Stelmane is a human, was a human. So the Emperor cannot be that old. Right? Yeah.
Moving ahead.
Derelinically. This note is hastily written on a parchment that stinks of rotting flesh and lilacs. Disease, Derelinically, human male, medium build, brown hair, hazel eyes, 3 and 30 years. Cause of death, untreated infection, widow claims. The deceased cut himself while chopping wood. Reported symptoms of high fever, nausea, and diarrhea. Placement and angle of wound in right upper thigh corroborates this, as does the pustulence. Burial. Widow unable to afford full burial. Ulkov refused to make a coffin without payment up front. Will oil and bind the body to slow decomposition.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Flower preservation notes. Valmorba's notebook.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
A collection of Mortician's professional notes on embalming and mummification. The most recent note is as follows. I've purchased a rare find from an adventurer who found it in the Undercity, an ancient funerary jar containing internal organs that have been preserved for, I don't know, centuries at least. Their mummification technique is unknown to me and may include a combination of mortuary alchemy and necromantic enchantments. I must find the time to study this in detail, as what I learned could be invaluable in enhancing my own embalming techniques. Jar of Mystic Carrion's lungs.
I am not leaving until Lily has a goddamned coffin. I'm sorry, but our baby girl... Our baby...
Oh no, love. I know. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter round back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month.
You lost your child. I'm so sorry.
7 years of age. And murdered. What kind of monster hurts a little girl?
Shush, love. We're going to get Lily a coffin, all right? Give her the burial she deserves.
A 7-year-old murdered. Is this also the doing
More
of the
talk. Any luck with the
Bal
carpenter?
cultist?
I fear not, my child. Your daughter's casket will have to wait.
What? But for how long?
Her rites will be said. Her body made one with the soil. Try not to focus on the how or when.
Of course, Mortark. Lily. We can't leave her like this.
We won't, honey. We'll get her a coffin, I promise.
Anita Fisher.
We won't. We won't.
Bonesaw.
Lower City Mortuary, established 1486 DR. Funeral rites, coffins, embalming.
Let me guess, you need something.
Keep it together.
A long way to go still.
Hmm?
There's no time to waste.
Steel sharp, hamster hungry.
All right, what now?
What do you mean, what now?
No time to dally.
Work to be done.
Mortark, do you know of another graveyard we could use?
I'm ready.
My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Whatever it takes.
What to do? Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Ayana's last wishes. Valmurba, thank you for the grace and kindness you've shown me. You've gone above and beyond to give Ayana the best send-off she could have. I've enclosed gold for the casket to bring her luck, and her favorite teddy bear. She loved that thing more than me, I used to joke. I pray it brings her as much comfort as Kalimvor's embrace did. Best wishes, Fiona. Durin Bold Mausoleum Key.
Always room for more.
Gravekeeper's Journal. A diary written in a beautiful archaic script. Drawings of flowers detail every page. Today was difficult, but then again, what day hasn't been lately? It was a child this time. She was young and beautiful, her face peaceful despite the brutality of her death. Her parents had only coppers, but I waived my fee. I know I shouldn't. My savings are perilously low these days, but considering how she must have suffered, it was the last I could do for her family. I asked her parents if she had any favorite scents. They told me she loved the sea, a water baby they call her. I prepared the body with wave moss, styling her hair with Chatler's oil. They cried when they saw her hugging me, thanking me. I've never felt deep connection to the gods. That is the Mortarch's purview, not mine. But moments like today give me purpose. As a gravekeeper, I provide comfort in grief, beauty in death, peace in sorrow. I only wish I did not have to do it so often. Alice's last wishes. Valmurba, as requested, here are my final wishes for once Kalimvor has summoned me. Apologies I could not deliver them in person. My condition is progressing and I dearly wish to clear my reading backlog while I still can. Precious time is better spent between the pages of a good book than on chores. I'm sure you understand. In lieu of flowers, I'd like any mourners to spend the gold on helping the strays of the city. There are too many grey muzzles and sad eyes to behold for my liking. Beyond that, a simple coffin and pleasant corner of your graveyard is all I ask. That, and that the following be read to the mourners on the day of my burial. Rest assured they shall grasp its meaning. To my friends and family, I know the running joke has been that I am prone to missing appointments and shirking responsibilities. But behold, I am here as promised and prepared in advance. I write this knowing it might be the last time I put ink on parchment, so know that every word is true. Matty, I know we had our ups and downs, true, but I'm glad we parted on an up. It's amazing what rallying to help save the city can do for familial relations. I'll be here at your side for the final battles, even if you cannot see me. Add a few notches to your sword hilt for me, eh? I am blessed to have you as a brother, as is TJ to have you as a father. TJ, promise me you'll continue to be yourself. Keep studying, writing, and working on your music. I'll remain your constant fan, even if you can't see me. Give the rest of the world a chance to see you for who you are, the person I've long been privileged to know. Sawyer, I'd happily trade every scrap of gold in the counting house for a few more moments of your company. No matter how dismal the world seemed at times, I always had our friendship to keep me going. I hope you'll bring my goddaughter to visit me from time to time. She has full permission to play atop my grave if she wishes. Now wipe your tears and find a cozy tavern to share stories about me. I'll never be gone so long as you remember me, and be good to lot of you, or I'll be back to haunt you. All my life, Ali. Who is this Ali? Weaker chest. Adopters of culture.
Try not to focus on the how, when.
Baldur's Math Gazette. Duke Ravengard on official mission to El Turel. El Turel Inferno city drawn into Avernus. Scandal strikes Van Tampur family. Gang war rumored between armed smugglers. The legend of Old Cholms. Admission rules tighten for Upper City. Where did the folk go? Banished by the Umberlee. Wait, why is he running? What happened? Valmorba, what are you doing here?
You steal from those resting in my garden and still expect an audience? Get out.
Steal? What do you mean steal? I do not steal.
You steal from those.
What did I steal?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I'm sorry for your loss, but it will be a 10-day before I can take your departed. Maybe more. If you notice any odours before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get.
Wait, who is M. Corwin? I don't remember. I'm looking for a grave. Name of M. Corwin. It sounds like you're pretty busy.
Well, there is a serial killer on the loose. Business is booming, unfortunately.
Who's this serial killer targeting?
Can't say. There are 100 theories, but I see no pattern in who comes through me door. Mind you, fear is taking more lives than any one killer. The whole city is on edge, ready to draw steel.
I'm looking for a grave. I'm looking for a grave. Name of M. Corwin.
Kerwin? Oh, yeah. He's just outside, under the great willow with the drooping branches. It's good of you to come. He hasn't had any visitors in a long time.
Just want to pay my respects. Who is Corwin? I forget.
It's important to remember those who have gone before us. I wish there were more like you.
Can I have that, please, sir? Thank you.
I'm sorry for your loss, but oh, you're back. Killing Bull's blessings.
Who is M. Corwin?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Don't waste a step.
Drooping branches. Which one is it? Drooping branches.
My mum's down there. I put a candle in the box with her. She never liked the dark. I got you some flowers, Mum. I know you like the blue ones, so I asked if they had any blue ones. They didn't. But I'll ask again tomorrow.
Poor kid.
Here rest the remains of Ronnie Morello. Cause of death, starvation. Honored Commander Harold Logerson, killed by deceitful followers of Baal. We will not let this happen again. Rest in peace, Janina. Beloved mother, gone too soon. Here lies Anna Marie, my nanny, but good as mum. The stone on this vandalized tomb now reads, "Fear the Lord of Bones, he never dies."
Lord of Bones, Mirko.
This tombstone has been vandalized, its original wording replaced with "Vampires are real."
Hune Mausoleum. I know I've read the name or heard or read the name Hune, but who is Hune? I forget.
My sweet girl.
Shush, honey. The Mortark is here.
Do not stem your cries. Sob, roar, scream. Do what you
Who is
Try
Hune?
not to trip headlong through it, yes?
I really forget. Kuruin, Hune. Who are they? Hune Mausoleum Golden Key. Skeleton. Shield. The legacy of Hune. Kneel with the weight of all you value at his feet, and he will reveal himself. What do you mean? Kneel. How do we kneel? I think I've heard or read the name Hune, but I don't remember. Also, Kerwin. Mausoleum Iron Key, Golden Key. What the hell? No. Ah, shit. Not yet. Hold on. So we came from there. Drooping branches. What is this drooping branches?
Let's see what this does.
M. Curwin.
M. Kerwin.
Oh, who is this?
Treasured.
I know that name. It was in a courier's note. Something about settling matters with 9 fingers.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. What? Who's that?
Here! What's he doing? Get them sausage fingers off my crate!
Wait, why are you talking? Talk with Daru, come on. What in the hells? Would you bury it in there?
Yeah, well, no. I dug in, see? Looking for trinkets. Found them too. And I found them first. So you can find your own bleeding grave to rob.
A kobold. This crate was promised to 9 fingers. You don't want to steal from her, do you?
Name on it. So is yours okay? 9 fingers gets a crate. I get to keep breathing, and everyone's good, yeah?
Yeah. Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, pleasure's all yours, mate.
Force damage. Shoot a thin green ray from your finger. What? Scroll of disintegrate. That is such a huge damage. 10 plus 10d6 plus 4t. What the hell? This is a very, very powerful spell.
Being arrested for theft.
What?
If you have a defense, make it now.
But we were in stealth.
Your bribery attempt has caused some offense. Violence it is.
But Daru was successfully doing, robbing the grave in stealth. With stealth. Stealthily. How could the gods saw us? What the fuck? Okay, I think I know what happened. It's because of this, right?
Mortar, any luck with the carpenter?
I fear not, my child. Your daughter's casket will have to wait.
But for how long?
Her rites will be set. Her body made one with the soul. Try not to focus on how or when.
Of course, Mortar.
Here! What's he doing? Get them sausage fingers off my crate! Yeah, well, I ducked and I found them first, so you can find your own bleeding grave to rob.
Resist the temptation to put her underground. Try to leave. Hold on.
Nine fingers. But, look, so is yours okay? Nine fingers gets a crit. Yeah, plut.
Better be cautious.
You're being arrested for
What?
theft. If you have a defense, make it
We
now.
were in stealth. What the fuck? We were...
What path lies before me? Bet that will fit in my pack.
Why won't it work?
Let flowers say what
A statue of Jurgle, lord of the end of everything. The final scribe of the fate of the deceased.
I'm gonna save you, Garrett. I promise.
flowers up a loved one's grave with a boom.
My Agnes shall be dancing in the market. Flowers in her hair. Not here. Not like this. I hope the Grand Duke strings up whoever did this to her. Thank the gods for the watch. Who knows how many killings there be otherwise?
Let flowers say what words never can.
Why won't it work?
What is... What happened? What happened, little child?
Huh, I'll give it a shot.
J. Orchard, artificer of Gond, crafter of odd sockets.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise.
Who are you raising from the dead?
My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy, but I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch.
Who is the murderer guy?
Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frata meam. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
You need to focus your power. Make it a sharpened point, like the tip of an arrow.
Like this? Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita fratrea meam. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
Wait, the others are not here. Damn it! Ah, shit.
I wonder what the next move is.
Enter the battle, everyone. What are you guys doing?
No choice but to keep going.
Who says what? You point, I punch.
Call and I answer. Nature's servant and yours. Ready.
push my luck again.
Talk to me.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Death take you, vile creature!
Wait, who is this mod? Why is she fighting? Druna Schwede's also fighting? I don't know they're fighters. I didn't know they're fighters, I mean.
Time to meet your maker.
I have missed this! The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts!
Not but another harvest.
I ruined it! I ruined everything!
Can't give up now.
Wait, what is the child? Hold on. What is the child? What is the child? Dodo, you need to give her a talk. Have a talk with her. What is the child? She's gone?
Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here. A friendly face at a graveyard is always a treat. How about a flower or two to brighten your day? Come back anytime. You won't find fresher. Brighten up
Wait,
a
who
loved
died?
one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked. Freshly picked.
Who is this Ellsworth? Level 1 rock, no? What happened to him? Grotesque distension? Bloated beyond hope?
Is hard. Let flowers say what words never can. Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here.
Where's Mortark? Mortark, where are you? Gorion Mausoleum key.
I'll take that.
Lily. My sweet girl.
Loved one's grave with a bouquet. Freshly
Mortark, where are you, Mortark? Want to speak with you? Ancient mausoleum? What is this? Crumbling journal. I was still a supplicant when I came face to face with him, masked in gold, his skin fine and worn as parchment. Jergal the Death Keeper, the end of everything. I asked what he needed of me. He asked a simple question: what is the worth of a single mortal's life? I knew not how to respond and said as such. He seemed nonplussed, neither disappointed nor pleased. I fell to my knees in respect for his awesome power. This garnered no reaction. There I stayed trembling with an emotion I could not name. And when I stood again, the final scribe was gone. Wait, what? What is the worth of a single mortal's life? Wait, is Withers the avatar of Jergal? Could it be? Is Withers the avatar of Jergal?
Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here.
Where is Mortark? Where the hell is Mortark? Mortark, where are you, Mortark?
With a bouquet. Freshly.
Tell me, Saya, if you leave a poisoned cake in a park and a child dies from eating said cake, are you responsible for the child's death?
No, the parents are responsible. They should have taught the child better. Yes, because you should know a child can't resist the temptation.
Such wisdom. Which means you do not even have the excuse of ignorance. You showed a grieving child the ways of necromancy. Leave these hallowed grounds now. May Kelemvor have mercy on your soul. You are not welcome here.
Wait, she knew? She knew?
What's next?
How?
No harm in a little conversation.
Nina, the soil reeks of Merkel's venom. Now is the time for truth.
I was gonna raise my big brother from the dead.
Why?
Because I miss him.
What do you miss about him?
I miss his laugh. How he made everything less scary.
Do you feel that warmth in your heart at his memory? Death does not mean you're apart. He is here every time you speak of him. But necromancy does not give life. It twists death. Whatever abomination you summon will not be your brother. I swear it.
She's right. Necromancy can't bring your brother back.
But Merkel's Book of the Dead says it's the only way.
Merkel's? Sweet child. How about this? We will meet every sunset to discuss and honor your brother. You will see there is peace, not fear, in death.
That would be nice.
I look forward to it. And you, thank you for alerting me to Nina's plight. I fear what would have happened had you not intervened.
Okay. Well.
Tell me, Saya, if you leave a poisoned cake in a park and a child dies from eating said cake, are you responsible for the child's death?
No, the parents are responsible. They should have taught the child better.
I cannot believe you truly think that.
No, she's just joking.
Showed a grieving...
She's just joking.
Tell me, Saya, if you leave a poisoned cake in a park and a child dies from eating said cake,
but the child's parents share the blame.
Responsible? Such wisdom. You showed a...
Still in control. Just.
How much farther can I go?
Daru, how could you leave behind the two people that have been with you since the very beginning? Take them back in.
Soldier?
Come on, we're heading out.
You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Means can make way.
Let's hop.
A private word would be nice.
On Kresh Kalir, giant space hamsters are a staple food. Their hocks are quite scrumptious, if a bit fatty.
Wait, giant space hamster? Oh, hold on. Wait a moment. Giant space hamsters are real?
Very. But I've never heard of a miniature version, let alone a conversant one. Which means Boo is either a rare specimen or an ordinary hamster. Make space, and my might is yours. Ready for battle.
What did you just take? One ETH bank? What is an ETH bank? What is an ETH bank? Oh, a drink? Okay.
So, we can add one bald wall of muscle to our little group. I'm sure he'll come in handy. Maybe as a doorstop.
Minsk seems quite the, enthusiastic ally. Would all do well to remain on his good side. And out of the range of his fists.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Of course.
I thought you'd never ask.
Let's talk.
I will fight alongside Minsk. But if he so much as refers to my butt, let alone attempts to kick it, I will skewer that damned hamster of his.
Well, are we ready for the road once more?
Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. The road to justice is paved with kicked buttocks. Minsk is an open book with many pretty pictures.
Tell me about Russia, man.
Oh, my friend. There is much more to know of Minsk's homeland than he could ever put into words. Boo might fare better, but his home is far stranger again. Well, in many ways, it is the very opposite of this city. The far side of Faerun, with empty plains, white forests, and peaks that pierce the very belly of the sky. But it is like the city too. Here, it is loud with the daily wailing of people. In Rashomon, it is also loud, if you know where to listen. The Telthors, guardian spirits of every root, rock, and tree. Here in the sleeping lands they are silent, but in the far north, they know how to speak still.
It sounds like an amazing place. Why did you ever leave?
The first time, my Dajema, a warrior's quest of proving. Minsk quickly proved that quests do not always go as the stories say. After wandering a ways and some savings of the Sword Coast, Minsk returned to Rashomon to find a welcome fit for hamsters and heroes. The Iron Lord himself came to bear witness to Boo. Minsk of Rashomon, said he, your Dajema is done. Minsk politely disagreed. Dinah here was dead, and so his Dajema could never be done. Then swear your service to me, Minsk of Rashomon, said he. Serve your land as your lord's chosen champion. Minsk politely disagreed. It was a little awkward, but he had already sworn his service to Boo. Minsk of Rashomon, said he. You insult your Iron Lord. We will settle this matter in the circle of combat. It was only polite for Minsk to agree. After they carried the Iron Lord away, the Council of Witches gave Minsk a pack of provisions and said it would be best if he continued his adventures for a time. Yes, Boo. That was before we were stone. Perhaps we are due a little homecoming when all of this is done, no?
So Minsk killed the Iron Lord in a combat, in a duel, I guess. So plants and trees speak to you like your hamster.
Such a skeptic, my friend. Minsk cannot prove the point to you, for the Telthors of this land lie sleeping. And for this, we had best be glad. In Rasheman, a Telthor is wind and snow and soil. In Baldur's Gate, it would be stink and stain and a far less pleasant type of soil. If my meaning is not clear, just check under your boot.
Let's talk about something else.
As you wish. Boo, do you have much to say on the matter of something else?
Boom, boom, boom.
Light on my feet.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here.
Urkov Sully.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Fully booked. And no, I don't care if your loved one was drowned, strangled, or butchered. I'm not making you a coffin.
Not even for a child. The couple is really upset.
Why? Because they have a dead kid. Welcome to half the city. Now,
Well,
you want to bump someone else to the back of the queue? Fine, but it'll cost you.
okay, Daru, it is better to pay him than to try to persuade him. You must show people that if they work together with you, if they cooperate with you, there will be profit made. Here, this should cover it.
Done. It'll be ready in a couple of hours. Now, clear off. I already said I'd make the kid's coffin. Bugger off, will you? I already...
Why is he so rude? Rude. Mergras. Wait, what are we? Oh, the back? Yeah.
Any luck with the carpenter?
I fear not, my child.
I won't bury Lily without a coffin. I refuse.
No one's suggesting that. You've just got to figure this out.
Your daughter's coffin will be ready soon. I took care of it.
You did? You hear that, honey?
Lily was our world. Knowing that she'll be able to be put to rest properly makes things easier. Thank you. Thank you. I can't tell you how much this means to us. And to our little girl.
What? What now, Deru? Forge of the Nine? Oh, this is Damon, right? Oh, Helsik the Diabolist. Okay.
Stay informed. Point. Staying informed seems super stressful.
Lower City Cemetery. Do honor to the dead, for their strivings in life brought us to where we are.
I'm not going in there. To hell. It was Runt's idea.
Where do you want to go there?
I'm not going in there. To hell. It was Runt's.
No, I'm not going in there.
You first? I double drown dare you. Are you afraid? You... The devils in there can swallow kids whole. Even Stinky. The devils in there can...
Are you calling Stinky big?
No more puzzles. A travesty. Can you believe it? They removed the Baldur's Mouth puzzle section. That was the best bit. And for what? An interview with some lord. I don't care what he's done. I just want my letter games back. If they don't put the puzzles back in the broadsheet, I'm writing a strongly worded letter to that editor. Believe you me.
Speak thrice the phrase correctly, and lucky you'll forever be. Okay, great. Scarab. Oh, damn it! Can't you see I'm trying to concentrate? Scarab, sap, scarabs, cap. Oh, this is gonna be harder than I thought. Scarab, sap, scarab, sap, scarab, sap, scarab, sap. Ah! Scarab, sap, scarab, sap, scarab, spat. Look, you're really not helping. Scarab, sap.
The Devil's Feet.
The Devil's Feet.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go. Chase the gelatinous cube in the alley.
This head's a long way from home. Belongs to one of the Fugue Plains Death Devils.
Fugue Plains Death Devils. Fugue Plains.
Seems simple enough. That's curious.
Aramin the Erudite, the epitome of devilish charm, wit, and grace.
Aramin the Erudite. What is it?
A real fiend skull. By the size, I'm guessing a gargatula.
A gargatula.
So many infernal items. Looks like a genuine Diabolist's collection.
Diabolists.
Catch a glimpse of the delights of the nine hells. From a safe distance, of course.
Oh, like a safari in hell. Okay, interesting idea for a business. Avernus Survival Guide, a chapter titled On Traversing the First Layer. The text details the terrain of the Avernus, a bleak rocky landscape beneath a black sky, with rivers of blood rushing between the cracks. The most frequent guidance given to adventurers on encountering any of Plane's many physical perils, to simply turn around and run. To combat the spiritual perils, the company of a cleric is of paramount importance. To soothe those swayed by the plane's evil influence, or to consecrate the corpses of those who succumb. Lockpicking impossible. Infernal Diamond. Infernal Diamond, not metal but diamond.
Something over there. Infernal gems straight from the heart of Minauros. Quite the rarity.
Infernal Diamonds of Minauros. Tales of the Hells. Diabolic tales collected by Gresh Nagadi, inattentive, impish archivist. Entry 18, Smaller the Defiler. If your wanders through Avernus seem to become an awful lot more scenic, luscious woods, big bushes, and the like, you may have wandered into a wily trap set by a creature named Smiler. None of us elf folk know exactly what he is, where he's from, or how he got here, but it's a nasty piece of work. Well, he's called the Defiler, ain't he? He's not just nasty, plenty folk are nasty here, but he's weird, something's not right. The book continues in a similarly unenlightening fashion. The Orb of Envisioning.
Within the crystal, you see the devil Raphael sipping from a goblet of blood-red wine. He smiles as he catches your eye. Can he see you?
So Raphael is always watching.
Within the crystal, you see the devil Raphael sipping from a goblet of blood-red wine. He smiles as he catches your eye. Can he see you?
So he knows then Daru. Daru, then he knows what you're trying to do. Monstrous horn.
The horns of a real war devil. Bet they were a pain to acquire.
Tableau of Ibex and Rose.
This artwork is more foul than fine. It fills you with an uncanny sense of dread.
The Hells Unleashed. Oh, there he is. Hellsick. Oh, he's a dwarf? I didn't know that.
Management is not responsible for missing body parts, enslaved loved ones, trapped souls, or ancient world-destroying curses. Management is not responsible for missing body parts, enslaved loved ones, trapped souls, or ancient world-destroying curses.
A safari to hell with waivers. That's... yeah.
What's that?
Bust, but it's red. Yeah, can't use it. It's red. Hellsick. hatch. It's red though. Gold dwarf. Yeah, I'm not gonna go on a hell safari. Just too risky. Portrait of a noble.
Looking at the painting makes you dizzy. You feel a dull pressure behind your eyes.
Whoa. Oh, this. I see. A protection glyph, right? Okay, hold. Oh, what? Why are there blood spatter? A protection glyph, like the ones in, in the basement of Jaheira's mansion.
Wonder what's past this.
Toasty, isn't it? You fell for it.
Who's that? Who's this? You fell for it now, Ben. Who's this?
Is it warm in here, or is it hot?
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Gravel tongue, sanded throat, hard to swallow, hurts to breathe.
Wait, hold on. I just want to know if Bell 6 gonna be hostile now. Hostile or not?
Or is it hot?
Is she hostile? No? I hope not. Does she know we're trying to break into her? Okay, we can still talk to her. She's not hostile. Good. Oh, you can go from the back. I didn't know that. Not enough space. Path is interrupted. Silver plate. Hell6 diary. Is there any sound sweeter than the jingle jangle of a coins rubbing against coins? Of course, Mammon will hardly be sated by a mere pocket full of gold. No, I'm going to have to start being smarter about this. What I need is not just revenue, but multiple sources of it, if nothing else to beat Gorilla. Perhaps it's time to diversify the business? Not just curious, but information or even better access. Oh, you're a genius, Helsek. Gorilla? Wait, Gorilla? Hold on. Isn't it the dead tiefling mother? Mother of Arabella? Hold on, let me check. Isn't that Gorilla though? Or is it a different Corilla? Oh wait, no. Corilla is the assistant to Raphael, the female dwarf. The one that we met in the brothel, right? Corilla. Yeah, the assistant to Raphael. So, so they're rivals. Infernal marble. Oh. Pear, silver plate. Weave moss. Markwork, gilded chest.
Something over there.
Mask of soul perception. Attack rolls. Oh, detect thoughts. Gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls, initiative rolls, and perception checks. Coin of Mammon. This coin reeks of a strong metallic stench, usually indicating an entire hoard of treasured metal. What do you use this for? Coin of Mammon.
No traps, please.
Note from Director Gortash. Enver Gortash. Excellent work, Helsik. I'm beginning to see why they call you Mammon's picklock. Enver Gortash. Why did you send an incriminating letter like this that can be used by your or Gortash's enemies? Gilded chest. Red apple.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked. Get swallowed by a devil? Oh, I get it.
None looking.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio is a... Oh, it's you.
You know each
Your
other.
little scroot of a friend left this on my floor the last time you visited.
Oh, yeah.
I
Okay.
presume you have returned to re-engage my services?
Okay, so it was Enver Gortash and Daru. Both of them raided Mephistopheles' vault. I wonder whether Orin, no, not Orin, Daru was still the leader of the Baal cult during that time, right? I wonder whether, what's his name again? Why do I forget his name? The Lord of, what is the name of the place? Wraithwin, yeah, the Lord of Wraithwin. What's his name? Isobel's father. Why do I forget his name? Thorm? Oh yeah, Catherick Thorm. I wonder whether Thorm was also part of that expedition with Daru and Gortash, raiding Mephistopheles' vault. Shiz, this again. Remind me of our past association.
You forgot what we did? I find that hard to believe. But if you speak truth, perhaps I could jog that lazy memory of yours.
Enlighten me. There must be a catch.
You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer.
Mammon. I knew it. I did.
Mammon. Grow. Okay. Again, Daru, you have to make people understand that it is worth their time to cooperate with you. Besides, your benefactors have given you so much resources you can do to part with, with golds. How about 1,000 gold?
A generous donation. The King of Avarice's pockets are most pleased. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I opened a portal for you and Lord Gortash.
Where in the hells did the portal go?
My word, this is embarrassing. Perhaps I should have explained our terms better. You asked me to jog your memory. Jog I did. Our micropact is complete.
Oh, come on.
Would you like to make another transaction?
And over 1,000 gold.
Oh, yes. I should think that'll do deliciously. The two of you wanted to steal something from Mephistopheles. So I punched a portal into the Archdevil's dusty vaults. And then oh, gosh. My fickle memory fails. If only something would jog it. My, what deep pockets you have. You rascals stole the crown of Carsus, pissed off Mephistopheles to no end. I expect you'll pay the price for that one day. You also attracted the attention of another devil, Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Carsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Perhaps it's time we paid Raphael a visit.
That information wasn't worth what I paid.
And yet you paid anyway. What a terrible cosmic coincidence.
Well, it was interesting, but I just like to see your wares.
I thought you'd never ask.
Gibbous of the worshipful servant? What is that? Gibbous or gibbous?
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
What is it? Gibbous of the worshipful servant? Oh, is this Calritas Fell's hat? Lickspittle's alertness at the start of charisma modifier. Saving throws. At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum equal to their charisma modifier. Momentum. Coin of Mammon. Mask of Soul Perception. Attack rolls. Initiative rolls and perception checks. Mask of Soul Perception.
How may I be of further assistance?
Can you break me into the House of Hope?
So keen to return to the Hells. Well, I suppose it's warm this time of year. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord
20,000?
Mammon's coffers.
What the f...
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
I already paid you too much. You're ripping me off.
Correction, dear. Lord Mammon is ripping you off. It's sort of his thing.
Lord Mammon. That's a steep sum. I need some time to mull this over.
Mull or don't mull. It matters not to me. If you have coin, return. If not, don't.
And where Gortash revealed more about your former glory, it was you who first put together the plot of the Absolute. Okay, Cressa the Merculite. Fallen Star. He was very reverent.
How may I be of further assistance?
With regards to the House of Hope,
My offer still stands.
is there no other way? Waive the fee and I'll add one of Raphael's artifacts to your collection. DC 20. Is there no other way to get to the...
Mull or don't mull.
What's on your mind?
20,000 is so... Is there no other way? No other choice, Daru. I think you should pay her.
What's up for discussion?
Besides the benefactors.
How may I be of further assistance?
Besides, your benefactors have deep pockets.
My offer still stands.
Waive the fee and I'll add one of Raphael's artifacts to your collection.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
Deal. Let's do this.
Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone!
Okay, what's stopping the other... what's stopping powerful devils exacting revenge on Helsik for doing this kind of thing? Unless Helsik is under the protection of Mammon. It seems like she worships Mammon, right? I mean, for example, like Raphael, what's stopping her for killing Helsik or doing bad things to her? Unless she's under the protection of another powerful devil, right?
How may I be of further assistance?
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there uninvited.
Uninvited, okay. Grimoire bound in imp skin. Book of the Spells to Hell opens the way to the House of Hope. Ritual pouch, opening a hell gate. To open the portal, you must place the ritual items in their proper places on the Bloodstar. Place the skull on the star point near the altar. Okay, skull on the star point near the altar. What is the star point? On the star point near the altar. Where is the altar? You mean this? Place the coin of Mammon on the next point to the right. Oh, the star point. Okay, so this is not the star point. Where is the star point? Oh, this? Okay. Near the altar. Is this the altar? It is, I think. The star point. So here. Right? The coin of Mammon. The coin of Mammon on the next point to the right. Counting clockwise. Counting clockwise, skip a point and place the diamond on the next one. Why not just say point the incense on the point at fall? Okay, counting clockwise, skip a point and place the diamond on the next stone. The diamond on the next stone. Wait, where's the diamond? Counting clockwise. Can you guys please don't stand? Okay, stands. Skip a point. What? Why is it not working? Counting clockwise, skip a point. Why is it not working? Okay. Oh, counting clockwise, not counterclockwise. Okay, I'm so stupid. Place the incense on the point that follows the diamond. Finally, place the infernal marble in the center of the star. Please, everyone, step away.
Signing the devil's contract was an impulsive error. Do not seek to correct one mistake with another.
Yes, yes. Portal to the House of Hope. Are you sure you want to go to the House of Hope? Yeah. Let's rob this place.
Let's see. My mind's grown quiet. The Emperor can't reach out to me here.
The House of Hope. Raphael's abode. Only this time he hasn't invited us to his table. Good. I was just
The house is excessive, overwrought, and ever so seedy. A perfect reflection of its owner.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. This is all your fault, you know. You're lucky I care about the fate of your eternal soul.
You're a good friend.
You bet your ass I am. And good friends don't let good friends get trapped in the hells, right? On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal, like it isn't about to explode. I gotta admit, that's pretty nice.
Wait.
Let's find that contract and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
Carla, we found a way maybe to save yourself from the engine. What if from time to time you go to the hells just to cool off the engine, then go back here? Doing, you know, by way of what we just did to get here, and then back through the ritual, through the diabolist ritual, right? It is a way to save yourself, you know, without you having to go to hell. Pillars of
Something's
Souls.
wrong here. Devilish magic of some kind.
Pillar of Souls.
A sense of overwhelming loss flows from the pillar. There are souls inside, damned and forgotten. You feel the hunger and desire of countless souls bound to the pillar, unable to escape.
Should we help them escape? How?
What a view.
A view to the outside. So compared to Zariel, how many levels, in regards to hierarchy, how many levels Raphael is below Zariel? I wonder.
Your nerves rattle and your skin shivers. The pillar contains thousands of angry souls, eager to escape. A chill emanates from the pillar, and you sense the sorrow of 1,000 damned souls trapped within.
You came. Such a shame.
Who is this?
Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
Who
The
is
figure
this?
flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Wait, don't go. Who are you?
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
Who am I? Oh, it's my favorite question. I scream it into the dark while I sleep, and whisper it to my memories when I wake. I'm the thing that kills you, and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart.
What do you mean?
I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night.
What?
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul. I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
This place must house our contract with Raphael. If hope points the way, we might take it and shred it.
Who's your jailer?
The many eyes, the stare of pain, the ray of death. Keep it away. Keep it away. Don't waste any more words, or we'll both be sorry. The house is home to many things. Most of them really want to kill you. I strongly suggest you try not to let that happen. Find your contract instead. Save your soul.
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch. Now whisper your questions, little wretch, but really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Speak quietly and with reserve.
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
Is there any way I can help you?
You can't help me! You can't even help yourself! You're gonna die here!
You ask after me rather than your own heart's desire. It would bring a tear to my eye if I had not shed them all so long ago. The hammer Raphael gave you is the key for you and for me.
Where is Raphael?
Behind you!
Skipping across the plains, spinning plates, making deals with dukes and devils. He's a busy man. A busyness man. But not a man at all, of course. He'll be home soon, though, and you better find your contract before he arrives. I read it. There are precisely 49 clauses and subsections that give him the authority to tear out your soul if he finds you here uninvited. You really should have had someone clever look that thing over before you signed.
What danger should I prepare for?
Can the fly prepare for the spider? Can the soup prepare for the spoon? You're dead, dead, dead! All of them. The traps and the monsters and the humongous balls of fire.
Where will I find my contract?
The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out!
I'm sorry.
The paper cage for your soul. Such a tiny thing, but it's one of his favorites. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
What is it?
Can you save me? Please, 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 please.
If I can, I will. What needs to be done?
All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the contract, smash my chains. Find the key, take the contract, smash my chains. Find the key, take the contract, smash my chains. Once you take the contract, the fire will come. And Raphael, you must run, run, run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
We won't. We'll get you out. I promise.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
Find the key. Okay, find the key, take the contract, smash Hope's chains.
Can't afford to stay idle.
What's the story?
Death or satire.
Action, not reaction. My faith will guide me. Like its will be done.
Okay, find the key, take the contract, smash Hope's chains
These things are still
to help
interesting.
her. You appear as yet another debtor trapped within the contractual hell of Raphael's House of Hope.
Here goes nothing.
Come in from the cold. Come in from the cold.
Okay, where is...
I swore I'd never come back to the Hells. And here I am.
Fate has a way of...
I'm fine.
Ah, shit.
Let's just get in and get out.
Ah, why did I cut that? Ah, I hate that. Cutting dialogue short.
I'm fine. Is something burdening you?
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
This place is all entrances and no exits.
Don't mind if I do. That consolidation.
Be here. None of us should.
A record written in Raphael's own hand, detailing the adventures of various travelers in Faerun, including yours. The desperate will do anything to get out of a bind. That mind flayer toys with its food, but it'll become hungry soon enough, and they have proven such malleable little things. The crown for the hammer, more than a reasonable trade, I should think. After all, what use is power if you don't have freedom?
I should speak up.
I know you.
Who are you?
A builder. A creator. A savior. But at my foundation, I am a lost soul. We share that foundation. Like me, you made a deal with the devil and authored your own damnable fate for the greater good.
What greater good did you sell your soul for?
Alas, it was a good that never came to be. I was an architect in life, a builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Seluna's tears. It was a monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many years.
Wait, was he an architect for the Moonrise Towers? Who was your master?
A great general, a greater man, Ketheric Thorm. When tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair. He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy my master's army, and I promised him my soul in return. The devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow and blighted the land.
Okay, so that is why, in the abandoned refuge, we saw signs of that fortress being under attack by the devils, by the demon. Yeah, by the devil's forces. So it was Raphael's doing, because this architect asked him to do it. So Ketheric Thorm was waging war against three factions: the Druids, the Harpers, and the Devils. However, it was not his intention to fight the Devils. So he fought three opposing forces. Not opposing, I mean three opposition forces. Yeah, I mean, no wonder he lost. Your intervention pushed Ketheric deeper into darkness. He became a chosen of Mirkul. And we still don't know, Daru, what killed Isobel. What killed Isobel and her dog? That plunged Ketheric Thorm into despair. Was it also a plot by the Dead Three to kill Isobel? No, not the Dead Three though. Isobel's death pushed Catherick into the worship of Shar, so it couldn't be the Dead Three that plotted that, if the gods even plotted Isobel's death at all. Your intervention pushed Catherick deeper into darkness. He became a chosen of Mirkul.
Then my pact, the loss of my eternal soul, it was all for nothing.
Not quite. Catherick Thorn is dead, by my hand.
Then all came to pass as I had hoped, though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you. Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers?
But how did he find out about what happened to Catherick and the land and yeah, after his death? Was Raphael feeding him information, or the denizens of this place are able to see what is happening in the mortal world? We healed the land and lifted the shadow curse. Moonrise will be a beacon of light again.
I did not think it possible. Thank you. My spirit smiles for the first time in a century. Now go. Finish your business here and leave while you can. You linger here still. Or perhaps you have become lost, like the rest of us. You linger.
Feast Hall. Left or right? Search the archive. Yeah, we need to save Hope first.
Can anyone hear me?
We agreed to free a spirit named Hope imprisoned in Raphael's home. We need to retrieve the Orphic hammer to do so, but she recommended we find our diabolic contract first. Okay, but we have the hammer with us. Don't worry. Yeah. Why did she recommend us to find the contract first? I don't understand. We agreed to free a spirit named Hope imprisoned in Raphael's home. We need to retrieve the Orphic hammer to do so, but she recommended we find our diabolic contract first. Okay, let's follow her recommendation then, but I don't know why.
Creeping, stalking, walking.
Right tool will do the trick.
My blood! It's burning! Sizzling! Do you feel it? Don't come too close. My bones are kindling. Soon they'll catch light.
Don't look! Don't look, or it'll spark! Ignite! Burn me inside to outside until I'm bloody ashen paste! Don't breathe me in!
Brother, welcome. It's so good to see a new face.
What? What? Is he not a debtor? Who are you?
Who am I? I do not know. Who was I? I can answer. A priest. I spent most of my life singing praise to a god who did not listen. 1,000 prayers with no reply. Imagine it. Raphael answered the first time I called out to him.
Wait, he doesn't seem like he's in agony, unlike Hope and the Tiefling, just now. Is he not under torture here? Which god did you worship?
I do not remember. Perhaps they never existed, and I sang my prayers into the void.
Perhaps what you asked of your god was impossible?
It was not so much to ask. Not riches or miracles. Just enough coin to keep my family happy and healthy. Raphael delivered, and then I was delivered to him.
Theologist, eternal debtor.
You look as fresh as the day you arrived.
Why he doesn't look like he's in agony? What makes it different?
Over here!
Okay, hold on.
You look positively wretched. Perfect! Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
Focus, breathe with intent, and the flames that scorch your mind will recede, for they are nothing.
Slight problem. The flames are scorching my backside as well as my mind. But I like your optimism, and I can help. The Archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel!
Oh?
Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Focus your efforts on formulating concise questions.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
Is there anyone else I should be aware of in the archive?
Sister, my sister! What have you done? Sold me for soul scraps or meant me for fun. Dearest sister Corilla is in there too, pretending to browse the collection, acting all nonchalant. She's up to something. She won't let me escape. Not never, ever, never, ever.
Corilla so Corilla is Hope's sister, and Corilla sold Hope's soul too. Wait, you can do that? Just like how Gortash sold Karlach's soul to Zariel. So you can sold someone else's soul to the devil without even that person's signing a contract? Or maybe it was or maybe it was done with deception, right? Maybe Gortash deceived Karlach into signing the contract. And Corilla maybe did the same, deceived Hope to sign the contract. She won't have a choice. I'm getting you out of there. Just tell me how.
You can't! There is no hope for Hope! Not without the hammer. It can shatter all infernal chains, including those that hold me. I will endure till you find me. Hope always does. And when you do find me, we will rip out their gizzards. But first, go get your contract. Once you do, the house will bare its teeth, and you'll only have a few minutes to get me out of my prison before Raphael arrives. And then it all comes tumbling down!
Okay, so we need to chart the plot to Hope's location before we take the contract. Who is this?
They're eating me from the inside. The rats! The rats! The rats! Ugh! Ugh. Teeth! Claws! They want out. They want out of me. Ugh.
Anything of use?
Claws!
What's that?
Inside my throat!
What is it? Amnian Des. What was that? Shining. Wine goblet? No, not that. There was something shining earlier, but what was it?
They're eating me from the inside.
I don't know what it was. A list of essential personnel. A record of various associates of Raphael's listing their duties and their respective performance. Corilla Hearthflame, field work. So far I've barely had to cinch the tips of her fingers. This one shows promise. Archivist, naughty boy supposed to be looking after the collection but has a tendency to drift. May have to start breaking his neck to give his spine a chance to recover. Oh, Nubaldin, little shit let Gortash get away. Not letting him near the prisons ever again. Chamber of Egress will do fine until I find a replacement for him. Nubaldin, wait. Little Shiz let Gortash get away. Wait, so Gortash raided Raphael's house as well? So Gortash not only raided Mephistopheles' vault, but he also raided Raphael's house. Okay, Gortash with Daru raided Mephistopheles' vault for the crown of Karsus, but what was Gortash looking for in the House of Hope? Ah, now I'm curious. Right? What was Gortash's goal raiding Raphael's House of Hope? House of Hope, what a lie.
Flock to me, all who are burdened, and I will give you hope. For my house is yours, and the door is always open. This clock does not measure the passage of time. Perhaps it measures how much time remains?
Until what? The end of the world? Raphael's archive. Double doors.
I'm getting married tomorrow. Or was it yesterday?
So this is Avernus. Chamber pot. What the hell? Chamber pot? Who is this?
How do I steal? Don't! Please don't! Please! Please! Away! This is Raphael's chamber pod!
Are you its guardian?
Its admirer, its protector. It is my one true beloved.
He's crazy.
Step aside now. Raphael might return at any time. Step aside.
Hellfire, the great gift of Mephistopheles.
Mephistopheles.
Hellfire, the great gift of Mephistopheles.
Mephistopheles.
An overpowering stench singes your nostrils. Nothing good happened here. An overpowering stench singes your nostrils. Nothing good happened here.
I've been awake for 100 years. Let me rest.
Guile, the face that masks 1,000 lies.
Taming Hope Part 2. Corilla's transcript of a conversation between Raphael and her sister Hope. Hope, what's that? Good morning, sweetling, how are you? What is that? This? Oh, nothing really. Just a little curiosity. Hope, my tenacious petal clinging to the flower despite winter nature and all common sense. This is an Omi-Wan dreamcatcher. No? No recognition. Well, alright. Distinctly feathery device is a jar for dreams, currently full to bursting. I don't mind telling you. Stop. Stop what, dear one? Jangling it like that. I'd like it to stop. You hear them then, the captured dreams of frightened children, the Omi-Wans who are clever people, Hope. Their children slept like stones. No boogeymen or creepers invaded their imaginations in the tenebrous dark. No, those figments went in here and they got to know one another, a social house for nightmares. These things that go bump in the night live inside this dreamcatcher and they are dying to meet you. Raphael, don't go. Serve me then. Damn your pride and serve me with your whole heart. With her eyes fixed on the dreamcatcher, then averting to his, Raphael is stunned to see her eyes narrow. No, I won't do it. I see. How naughty of you. As Raphael and I left, I closed to linger and listen at my sister's closed door. She was alone with the dreamcatcher. I heard her breathing grow heavier, then sharp, frozen silence. Then Hope began to scream. Okay, did this happen in a mortal plane, or did this happen here in Avernus? Is this after Hope already enslaved by Raphael? About creation of Orphic hammer. A detailed history of the Orphic Hammer describing the infernal workforce Raphael harnessed to locate and mine the rare materials used in its creation and its intended purpose. The hammer is not a weapon, it is an insurance policy. Its function is specific, but its utility is boundless. No chains forged by infernal hand can withstand its power, for its core is a metalliferous compound combining the purest essence of all nine hells. If I should ever need to liberate the prisoners held in the Iron City of this, to shatter the vaults of Nargus, or even to free the child of Gith, my hammer will be equal to the task. Oh yeah, so the chains that bound Orpheus is made from infernal metals, right? That's why the book regarding infernal metals is banned or outlawed in Githyanki society. So, so who was the Gith? So who was the Githyanki that initiated the binding of Orpheus using infernal metals? I wonder. Was it the first Vlakith? You know, the first usurper. The current Vlakith is the 40-something Vlakith, right? Was it the first Vlakith that bound Orpheus? I mean, must be.
None of us should.
When debts are paid and afflictions cured, rejoice in the new life granted to you by my benevolence.
I wonder, how were devils born? Were they born from a certain deity?
When debts are paid and afflictions cured, rejoice in the new life granted to you by my benevolence.
What's that?
Inert infernal gem. What is it? Oh, riches. Treasures. Stuff of spell power. Oh yeah, what is the glove of? Oh, contract for mole? Okay. I forgot about that. So she did make a contract back in the Last Light Inn. Fucking Raphael. Oh yeah, we have to find the gloves of Hill Giant as part of our deal with Helsik. Contract more. Okay, fuck you, Raphael, for deceiving more like this. Can I read the contract? I want to read the contract. A plain unadorned note. I want to read it. Contract more. Why can't I read the contract?
Let your heart be glad, let your tongue rejoice, and let your soul rest forever in this house of hope. Let your heart be glad, let your tongue rejoice, and let your soul rest forever in this house of hope.
I like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to see who goes in, who comes back out, and who never does.
Boudoir? You mean toilet? Do you know what goes on inside that room?
Oh, I like to peep through the keyhole. There's so much to see. So much to see.
Does Raphael mind you're watching his comings and goings?
Why? It was his idea. Here I watch, forever and forever. Oh, I can never join in, but I'll always look. You belong in there, in the boudoir. You should never leave.
Show your invitation. Show your invitation.
What's my invitation? Contract? What do you mean? Oh, a boudoir is a pool? Okay. And a bed. Oh, his bedroom, I mean. Okay.
He said he'd turn my eyes in on themselves. To see inside me. Rolling and rolling until they burst. Can you see with eyepieces? Can you cry? Can the jelly gouge be whole again? I want to know. I want to see.
I deserve this. Thank you. Thank you.
Wrath, the purest of all things that burn.
Kill me. Kill me, please. I want to die. Let me die.
We are concerned to report a regrettable incident within our esteemed House of Hope. It has come to our attention that one of the guests, driven to madness by insatiable curiosity, attempted to breach the sanctity of your revered boudoir. The misguided individual, their mind clouded by a desperate desire for forbidden knowledge, sought to gain access to your private quarters and uncover the secrets that lie within. They believe that the back door on the balcony would serve as their clandestine path to knowledge. However, rest assured, my lord, that our vigilant guardian swiftly intervened and prevented any further trespassing, so please don't turn us into lemurs. What is a lemur? Some kind of animal? The back of the balcony? Which balcony though? Oh, the balcony that reach outside, I think. Okay. We'll try going there again. After this.
There is but one law, and it is immutable. I am that law.
What? Mocking eternal death, or who is she?
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Don't look at me. I'm dancing. I love to dance. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Dum 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 dum. Round and round.
Here, the chaos of the world is dimmed. Here, the violence of life is pacified. Here, there is order.
Oh, this balcony.
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
Who is this? What the fuck?
Oh, gods. What the fuck have I stumbled into?
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
Raphael, you're looking very skimpy.
Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit?
Wait, is it Raphael's twin? It was an accident, a botched teleportation.
Do not lie. Try again. But this is your last chance.
To break my contract?
Oh, I love a cheater. Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
Is it Raphael's twin or something, brother? What's the game?
It's a surprise. Off with your clothes.
Remove your garments. What is it?
Good, little thief. Good. Keep going like this. And you'll get to live. You'll be crying out my name soon. You'd better know it. I am Harlep, Raphael's personal incubus, glamoured and transfigured to look like him. I'm a perfect copy. He only ever wants to sleep with himself.
What?
What's better than the devil you know, eh?
Oh.
His violating stare sees more than all of you. It sees potential.
So,
before we continue, I want to make sure you're comfortable.
Wait, what? Continue what?
Sometimes, when he's feeling adventurous, Raphael will ask me to change into the Archduchess, Raphael. I can take her form if you choose. A simple swap pales in comparison to what you were about to do for me.
Wait, so Raphael has a self-cessed fetish. The feminine form is more to my taste.
Then the Archduchess I shall be. On the bed. Lie back.
What is going to happen to me?
I already told you. It's a surprise. Don't you like surprises?
Lie down.
Careful. I doubt Raphael's associates dispense pleasures of the flesh out of charity. There's bound to be a catch.
What is the catch? STDs?
Any thought of resistance or control is fading. You will obey, giving yourself body and mind to them.
Resist their charms and hold onto your free will.
You retain a trace of free will, but it is one drop in the ocean of their desire. It will not last.
Surrender your body to them? What is this?
Every kiss is as tender as a last goodbye. Every touch a lie of true love. It is every sensation of a lifetime of love all at once. Your body trembles with impossible expectation. Unable to resist, a voiceless scream erupts from your mouth. Harlep.
You are so delicious.
The moment she joins with you, your mind folds over double. As she continues to lavish herself upon your helpless form, you stop breathing. Your heart stops beating. And your mind begins to clear entirely.
What is
Some
this?
last thought whispers in your skull, vacated by everything else but rapture. This is the
What?
end.
Really?
Devote yourself to pleasure eternal. Stay here with me. This can be forever.
You can have my body but not my mind. Try to cool off your desires and push the creature away.
You are no fun at all.
What is this? A fight? Sex? I mean, fight after sex? What is this?
I won't give in.
Sex after fight? What the hell?
Can't give up. Not now.
Surround the creature. Not let it escape.
Taking position.
I'm heating up. I've got it.
Where do I go from here?
Let's finish this.
Wait, what is it? She's not doing anything. Is this a bug? Oh, come on.
Come, impies. This one won't play nice.
Carla, if you please.
Need to learn the hard way.
I'm ready.
Stop her. Let her escape. Oh wait, I didn't realize.
Awaits. Let my name be known. Make way.
What should I do?
Blood comes easy these days.
You think too long.
Should check for
No.
anything useful.
What are you doing? Underwear. Oh. Hmm. Hmm.
I have such a headache.
There is work to do.
No one's stopped me yet.
Soldier.
What am I to do?
Whoa.
Attention.
Nice, Karlak. Super nice. Hold on. Was there some kind of... Okay.
Assume nothing.
What's next, I wonder?
Looking ahead.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Let's get on with it.
No time to rest.
My faith protects me.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, Raphael will be so furious you killed his incubus, Daru. Taming Hope Part 3. Colorless transcript of a conversation between Raphael and her sister Hope. Raphael. He leans against the wall, his wingtips curling thoughtfully, and all the while he looks at my sister. She is not as she once was. All the strength seems leached from her, sucked out along with her sanity by Raphael's dream catcher. The device hangs around her neck, flooding Hope's mind with visions from the dark imaginations of night-scared children. Raphael speaks. You made it hard for yourself. Often the way, faced with two roads in a yellow wood, people take the one reeking of piss. Hope. All I wanted was you. You have a magnificent way about you. Fire and verve. All that. Call me a... hopeless romantic. I offered you more than I have offered, well, anyone. Now I think on it. Yet you refuse me. See what your pig-headedness has reduced me to. Petty torments. What? My sister's gaze meets his, restored somehow yet not all the same. She grins a lunatic grin at Raphael, whose wings snap reflexively, his face slack with astonishment. Hello, sweet Raphael. Forgive me. I was listening to boogeymen and other things that go bump in the night. They're much more, interesting than you, I'm afraid. Much less crammed up their own bottom. You are. But it's been months alone with the Dreamcatcher. The hardest thing was keeping all the names straight in my head. I had to give them names, you see. Nightmares don't really have them, like the imagination, ironically. You'll what, Raphael? Kill a child in front of me, torture a family, hang another dream catcher around my neck. Go ahead, you flaccid horn fuck. Go right ahead. I will never give you what you want. Hear me? Never.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, let's go. Purple grapes.
For me. Dream in red.
Dream in red.
That might be worth a look.
What is it? Oh, there's two objects here. Okay, hold on.
it stop?
Bet I can crack that open.
Scroll of Circle Death. Lever. Hold on.
To be nothing, to be gone for good.
What does this button do?
Something
I wonder.
over there.
Disarm. Disarm? Okay, disarm. Soul coin. Raphael's notes. My bet has paid off, the contract is signed, and that means that I'm as close to the crown of Karsus as I was the day Netheril fell. But this time I will get it, and things will be different in the Hells henceforth. The contract will be kept safely in the archive as the key to my greatest achievement. Protected by a password, what shall it be? Perhaps, give me my heart's desire.
A magic keyword. That'll help us in the archive.
Restoration faucet. Oh, nice. Everyone's moaning like they're coming. The quarta soon. Annex a guide to sexuality, eroticism, and emotional fulfillment. Detailed diagrams accompany every page. What is this? Like the Kama Sutra? Not interested. Red apple, green grapes, red apple. Boudoir. Hey, are you jealous? Where are you? Are you jealous?
You belong in there, in the boudoir. You should never leave. You belong in.
How do I still owe so much?
I deserve this. Thank you. Thank you. Can anyone hear me?
You! Are you good?
I try to be.
You can't be. No one can. No matter how straight we stand, how much we smile. I tried. But I don't think I can ever be good. Instead, I'll be perfect.
I want to have a word.
I'll be good. I swear it. You must be good too.
The face of the clock is downcast.
The founding of Baldur's Gate. $1,500 years. Prison hatchway.
Such a beautiful house. Oh, such a beautiful prison.
You'd got lost and died. When is a door not a door? When it's a jam jar! You won't find a way out here. Or a way in.
What is this place?
This is the chamber of egress. The portals here crisscross the plains, but they won't open to the likes of you and me. This is how Raphael consults with his clients so efficiently, no matter the time, no matter the place, and it's how he stalks his prey.
There must be something useful here.
Oh, there is. There is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void. It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. But you have no time to waste, or time will waste you. And what you need from the house is in the archive. Not here.
Stay out of my way. Don't touch anything and keep quiet. I've had enough pests bothering me today. I don't need another.
What are you doing here?
I used to work in the prison, ensuring no desirable people left the House of Hope. Now I guard the portals to ensure that no undesirable people enter.
Why don't you work in the prison anymore?
I made a mistake. Raphael doesn't tolerate mistakes. We had one house guest by the name of Gortash. A mischievous little blot of a boy, and he slipped through my fingers.
Gortash was here. Lord Enver Gortash.
Lord? Is that what he calls himself these days? The snivelling little shit. He was the son of a cobbler or some such meager tradesman, sold to Raphael by his loving parents to pay off a petty debt. Lord, indeed. I used to bruise my knuckles on his whimpering little face. I'd like to have snapped his neck.
Wow, no wonder. Gortash was sold by his own parents to Raphael. Damn. I'd like to snap his neck myself.
Then why not get to the snapping of necks instead of the flapping of lips? I'm tired of you.
So Gortash escaped Raphael's prison. Gortash was resourceful even as a child. Interesting. I'd like to visit the prison. Where is it?
What interest do you have in the prison?
Rob the target's mind.
thinks that they need directions. There's only one way into the prison. Down the hatch at the end of the corridor on the left.
I like to spend some time tormenting the inmates.
We all must have our hobbies, I suppose. All right. Turn left when you exit this chamber, and you will find a hatch that leads beneath the house. That's where they keep the naughtiest souls. Do watch out for the guards, though. They're not as reasonable as you and I.
Do you know Hope?
The greatest pest of all! I've always thought hope to be a dirty, empty little word. She suits it well.
Who is she?
A nasty little optimist who doesn't have the good sense to lose her mind completely like the rest of us. She has a rather loathsome habit of popping into existence all over the house to shout words of encouragement to the other denizens. It's most irksome.
Irksome.
But her appearances are just a
Trick
of the light. Her corporeal form is down in the dark, bound by unbreakable chains in Raphael's dungeon. It used to be my prison, New Baldin's very own pit of pain. I was its keeper. But that was a very long time ago.
What is this place?
The Chamber of Egress, way station of the Hells, providing access to Raphael's clientele wherever they might make their home. I am its keeper, New Baldin, very much not at your service.
Okay.
Away with you! The portals are closed.
Hey, hold on. Oh?
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar? I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him. When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back.
What is it saying? Hurt people? Not always though, because there are people who weren't hurt, but they end up hurting people.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair and...
Is something bad?
I'm fine.
Portal to Athkatla, portal to Neverwinter, Waterdeep, oh, Gale, Baldur's Gate, Mephistar, Loskan, Menzoberranzan. Ah, what's her name? I forgot. Her name. She's a member of your party right now. Daru. What's her name? Ah, why do you forget, man? The Drow. What's her name? Ah, why do I forget, and why do you forget as well? Want to go to Waterdeep? To Gale's home?
Waterdeep, the crown of the north.
Waterdeep. The forces of the Absolute could threaten even the City of Splendors if they were to reach it.
Waterdeep, bring a heavy gold pouch.
Oh, it's an expensive place to live?
Waterdeep, bring a heavy gold pouch. Neverwinter, Jewel of the North.
Oh, Waterdeep is crown?
Neverwinter, Jewel of the North. I wonder if the cult of the Absolute has influence there as well.
So Waterdeep is crown of the North, Neverwinter is jewel. So it implies Waterdeep is even more splendid than Neverwinter. Is that it?
Neverwinter, pack a scarf. Neverwinter, pack a scarf.
Because it's cold there? What irony, Neverwinter.
The splendid city of Athkatla hums beyond the portal.
Athkatla, city of coin, capital of Arm. They say the streets are paved with gold.
Really?
Athkatla, fortunes await. This portal leads directly to the frigid citadel of Mephistar, nestled in the Hells.
Mephistar, home to the archdevil Mephistopheles. Raphael's bold indeed if he ever visits uninvited.
Well, just like you and Gortash, you raided Mephistopheles' vault.
Hellish ice chills this portal to Mephistar. Secrets of the port city of Luskan flutter behind this portal.
Secrets?
Luskan, city of sails, at the far north of the Sword Coast, in the shadow of the spine of the world.
You hear the sloshing of waves and shouting voices beyond this portal to Luskan. Menzoberranzan, the jewel of the Underdark, lies beyond.
Jewel of the Underdark?
Menzoberranzan, city of spiders. Of course, Raphael has dealings in the depths of the Underdark.
Jewel of Underdark, so a sister city to Neverwinter.
You hear nothing, sense nothing beyond this portal to Menzoberranzan.
So it seems like Raphael put a significant importance to Baldur's Gate if it is centered, if it is placed at the center. Why?
Salty air, the patter of feet. Baldur's Gate lies beyond.
We have our own portal to take us back to Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate roils behind this portal.
I can't feel my legs. I can't feel my skin.
Okay.
Raphael hears everything you say.
Orders for Archivist. Without delay, move some of the contracts and treasures to the main cache. We are excited about soon acquiring the crown of Karsus and want certain things on display, while the rest may be safely stored in the secret vault. What we want in the archive are the amulet of greater health and gauntlets of hill giant strength, with a place is reserved for the crown. Artifacts in the vault should be the Staff of Spell Power and backup gold cache, and contract for more. The Nautiloid Adventures. Attached to this letter is a map with a detailed list of locations, all of which are familiar. Raphael, as requested, I've kept a close eye on the infected adventurers who fell from the Nautiloid and survived impressive. They spent a while stumbling around like lost babes, easily distracted once at that, but finally made it to Moonrise Towers. You should have seen the mess they made there, pure delicious chaos. They killed Catherick, it was a hell of a show. I'm delighted I got a front row seat, and now they're in Worm's Crossing. If the last few days are anything to go by, I'm expecting more blood, death, and chaos, which means they'll be running into you any day now. If anything changes, I'll keep you posted. Corilla.
I cleanse the books. I comb each and every line for falsehoods and purge 'em pure. I'll make 'em perfect, pages crisp with lines and letters. I'll make 'em beautiful for him, I promise. I promise.
Wall of the Faithless. What?
Always read
At the core of the few explains Baron. Okay. List of debtors. An extensive list of the names of the residents of Raphael's house, separated by headers: loaned, punished, put to work, fed to pets, used as leverage, missing. Fed to pets? If they are fed to pets, will they resurrect here, their soul? Or will they be gone forever?
We do not demand silence, but please keep prayers, words of encouragement, and friendly conversation to a minimum. Welcome, welcome. Please enjoy the archive. Whispers, screams, gibbering, and panicked cries are encouraged.
Okay. Amulet of Greater Health.
What's that?
Disarm.
Amulet of Greater Health.
How can we steal it though? Oh, who is this? Archivist. Avernus Vista.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Breathe deep and move. What do we have here?
Amulet of Greater Health. Set the wearer's constitution score to 23. The enchantment has no effect if their constitution score is higher without it. Advantage in constitution saving throws checks. Dauntless, you can't be frightened. 23. Okay, let's try this. Saving throws, constitution checks. +2 from class, 20 base. Stamina and physical endurance affects your hit points. Okay. House of Wonders. Avernus
Need to find
Vista.
a way forward.
Touch me. Love me.
Might be useful.
Vengeance, the most delectable of poisons.
A Tour of Tempest. Tiger Mist.
Time to wake up. Time to wake up.
Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength. The Tourmaline Depths.
Here we go.
Just look. Exquisitely arranged down to the last thread. If you see him, tell him how beautiful it is. Everything in its place. Everything perfect. All for him.
All for him who, the power of the crown. All 100 chapters of this dense book describe the coronation of Raphael as Archdevil Supreme of the Nine Hells, but the circumstances vary in each case. Some versions are written as if historical fact, others are imagined futures, but all end with Raphael wearing the crown of Carsus. One in particular catches your attention. Oh, so that is what Raphael aspired to be, the Archdevil Supreme of all the Nine Hells. In the end, it was the prison bearers who came to him seeking salvation, and he laid out a course for their survival. They would be free of the parasite, the Sword Coast would be cleansed of illithids, and Raphael would receive the crown for his part in the victory. From the moment he met them, it was inevitable. The realms would weep to see his glory. Training Hope Part 1. Damn. Part 1. Did your mother sing your nursery rhymes? What? Little Miss Teffel sat on her kettle, steam blowing between her lips. Along came her oven, in need of some loving, and soon she had scalded hips. That's funny, and yet you do not laugh. Come, Hope, don't look so aggrieved. This little realm around us, this house, you have mastery of it, and you of me. Sing me a song, Hope. I'm speaking to you. Now don't go silent. I'd hate to have to slit a child up the navel and rinse you in their insides. You're some pervert. Then sing me a song, I say. Nursery sweet, but don't demean. I'll know if you do. After some moments she does. I remember our mother used to sing it to us, a gently melody laden deliciously like plump young arms laden with autumn-ripe apples. When the song concludes, Raphael sighs and looks at my sister. You're something, my dear, really rather something. I would have you master your own fate. Let me give you free rein to do so. Let's abandon this whole ugly imprisonment. Serve me willingly. Things would be as merry and jubilant as that song you've just given me. Sweet Raphael? Yes, Hope. Eat shit. But stuff your maggoty tongue in some other woman's ear. Here he looks upon her with such longing and hate I think he might actually kill her. Oh, that was in error, my dear. In grave error. I shall see you soon. What made Corilla sold her sister, though? I don't understand.
Do not think of what you have lost. Do not dwell on your debts. Set your mind on higher things. Set your mind on me.
Wow. Really?
I am the architect of destiny. I am the purveyor of hope. I am the future.
What is this impervious
Raphael
sphere?
has reserved this pedestal for the prize of his collection. It currently holds the contract of a rather unique soul.
What is your soul, Daru?
A most cherished client. The ink is dry, the contract signed. The threads of fate shall now unwind. There it is. Your contract with Raphael. Your signature bold at the bottom. The earthy smell of fresh ink still lingers. A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone from touching it. You surmise it's controlled by a vocal component. Magic words.
You know the words. Now speak them.
Reach out to sense how far you can reach before being repelled.
Before you can reach out, a compulsion in your head stops you. No, it seems to say.
Leave.
I don't need any attention right now. Never wanted the easy path.
What's that?
Stealth fail? What? Is it over? No, nothing to hide. Do we have it? Gauntlet of Hill Giant Strength. Good. This is for Helsik.
Have to keep going. Very well.
A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule.
His eyes flicker back and forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized, or it's carved into his eyelids.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
Access the schedule by reading his thoughts.
No visitors expected, other than Carilla Hearthflame and Verilius Receptor, Zariel's High Inquisitor.
Verilius Receptor. Have you ever met Hope?
Yes, nasty little gadfly. I'd swat her if the Master wasn't so fond of tormenting her.
Gods, I hate the Hells.
Are there any highlights in the collection?
A fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head from even the most resilient malingerer. An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell, along with other parts. Most invigorating.
Oh, like
and
the
awaiting
penis.
installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies.
A rod? I just want to explore the archive.
Be my guest. Even if you're not scheduled for an appointment, this is a civilized place. As long as you don't remove any of the artifacts, nobody will remove your skin. Unless Master Raphael decides otherwise, of course.
I'm a client of Raphael's and had second thoughts about the terms of my deal.
I commend you. Thinking is a marvelous pastime. You should have third, fourth, and fifth thoughts about your deal as well. You can think about all the ways you're never going to break it.
I don't want to break it. Raphael said I could make some edits and clarifications to the wording.
He can be so indulgent of his favorites. While most irregular, I shall take your preposterous request into consideration. Submitting the necessary paperwork will take no more than 6 infernal cycles, amounting to 37 of your mortal years.
Okay.
I recommend you indulge in the pleasurable torments of the boudoir while you wait.
37
It is
years.
where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this to gain access. The resident
37
favors
years.
their favorites. Satisfy them, and they may put in a good word on your behalf. Disheveled and with a lingering odor of blood and sweat, I hope you found the boudoir to your liking.
Boudoir.
Disheveled and with...
That which you seek is still so close, yet so far.
Speak the It is I, Raphael. Lower your defenses.
Nothing happens.
Speak the magic words. Give me my heart's desire.
The magic blinks away at your words.
Careful now. Last thing we want to do is call forth Raphael's ugly mug before we need to.
So, we have to steal it.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Best be on my way.
This piece of humble parchment contains your promise to give Raphael the crown of Carsus. Without it, you are unbound from him forever.
Leave.
This piece of humble parchment contains your promise to give Raphael the crown of Carsus. Without it, you are unbound from him forever.
Tear it in two.
Your blood suddenly runs cold. Raphael knows what you've done.
Just rang Raphael's dinner bell. And you are the entire. This is delightful. You have what you wanted, but you cannot leave lest all hells break loose. A hopeless situation.
There is work to do.
eager for battle.
Making me sweat.
Best get going.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Hey ho.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
No time to dally.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Assume nothing.
What's next, I wonder?
I'd love to, thanks.
My faith protects me. My faith will guide me.
What's cooking?
Okay, let's go.
Still alive, so that's progress.
We have to save
At
Hope.
the ready.
I've got good news.
A bad news? A worst news!
Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, no, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad. But you planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control. It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way.
Okay, let's go. I'll be there.
Quick as a cockroach, lickety split if you don't mind.
Let's go. Let's save Hope, Daru. Well, you save Hope. I'm just in your head. Who's this? Smoldering.
A beautiful death.
Okay, stay out of the flame. What is this? Hell sphere?
Ready for another round?
What is a hell sphere?
Eat it.
What is a hell sphere? Elemental, damn it.
I am fury. I am death. Hitazith.
Watch this.
I will ascend. Victory awaits. I got this. Time to strike.
Need to stay focused.
Let's destroy this quickly.
Time to deal some punishment.
Survival is all that matters.
No, don't.
Swift and leap.
We have to finish this
forever,
quick.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Wait, what? Whose turn is it now?
Concentrate.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
I smell blood. Tactical.
Did you get distracted? Me too.
Oh shit! Who's that guy?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Walk in death. Behold, the dance of death.
You picked the wrong fight, friend. Best be on my way.
No! Immobile. Damn it.
Down with you.
All right, Karlak, it's go time. Watch this.
I am fury. I am death. It does it. Make way.
What the fuck was that?
Focus, strike true.
That should more than suffice.
Can't slow down. Still on my feet. Let's get this over with. Can't even catch my breath. Very well.
My faith will protect me.
What is this? Hell sphere? What is it?
Gods, it's hot in here.
Need to act fast.
I will ascend.
Ready. Heading there.
Time to strike.
Proceed.
Everything is clear. With haste.
Prison hatchway. What is hope? Oh, this is so big. Archive? Oh no, it's okay. Foyer. Chasm.
Careful! The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to save me while you're being digested! You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael's striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. Now swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to buy this coop on a hope and a prayer.
Any advice when it comes to fighting Raphael?
Don't! But if you must, make sure I'm with you. He makes mistakes when he's angry, and seeing me running free will make him as angry as an axe head.
Let's do this.
You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice. Almost as sweet a sight as you are. Smash those chains!
Do I have to wear it? What is the hammer? And where is the chain I need to smash? Oh, this? Alright. So I have to go there.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Petrified dead door. Wait, Shadowheart. Come, jump here. What are you doing?
What's next?
Kill this guy. Why can't you kill this guy?
What now?
Like its will be done. Swift and lethal. You bow, or you break.
Let's go.
Oh, petrified by this guy. Spectator. The one that we... Yeah. Back in the Underdark.
The hammer's gonna fall.
I will ascend.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Fuck yes.
Paralyze? No. Fuck you, 24 damage. No! What? Do we have scroll of revivify? I fucking hate these imps. They can...
Hammer is almost as sweet a sight as you are. Smash those chains!
Light on my feet.
Okay, don't end the turn. Don't. We have to kill the imps. Good, nice. Okay. Stay here so you don't get targeted by the imps. No, no, that's too far away. Ah. Yeah, never. Okay.
Eager for battle. As I was taught.
Don't get paralyzed, please. Good. How many imps do we have? No imps? No more imps? Just 2 spectators. Good.
It's as if.
Let's march!
We have to kill them quick.
Well, well. Look what we have here. Heading out.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Breathe deep and move.
Can't give up.
Shit.
Got to keep fighting. Your time has come.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Now this is my happy place. What's it gonna take?
Fuck you.
This is your end.
Let's have a look.
I can do better. I must. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Free! I never thought I would be believed. I could be hoped I might be. Heads will roll! But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is.
You're a beautiful Hope.
I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my lips.
Seriously, there's nothing wrong with you. Physically, at least.
I hope that was a compliment. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
Alright.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Without of short rest, Deru. I hope you understand that. Where do we go now? To the portal now, back here. Escape to the foyer. Wait, can we speak to her?
No time for chitter chatter. It's tempting to delay the inevitable. But this is it. The big showdown, the final act, the glorious ruin that comes to us all. There is also the slim possibility that we win. No time for chitter. It's tempting to delay the inevitable. I'm fine.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael. He's almost home now, closer than a kiss. His favorite color is no time for chitter chatter. It's tempting to delay the inevitable.
Why did I always cut dialogue? I don't know when they're going to stop talking and when they still continue talking. This is shit. What was she about to say? Fuck.
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
You.
Who's this? Oh, Yurgir, okay. He's alive.
There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens,
chattering children, the noise, and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order, and there are rules. You have broken the most important rule of all, and committed the cardinal sin.
But Dad, you killed...
You went against your word, and defied our contract. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
Wait, Daru killed Jurgir, how is he still alive? Maybe devils cannot truly die. Gorilla, this is your chance to be free. Help me take him down.
You think I'm on your side? The only reason you're here is because Raphael allowed you to be. I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Join the winning side. Raphael doesn't stand a chance against me.
To stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage. I'm with you.
How tiresome. Am I to understand that you wish to die with them?
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
Okay. Wait, please. I have one final proposition.
As do I, little mouse. Your flesh, my supper. Your blood, my wine. Your soul, my plaything. Now, down comes the claw.